Assalamualaikum, BGMI, please channel को like and subscribe जरूर करें मेरे भाइयों दोस्तों।
Well, hello, welcome one and all.
भाई जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक
We are
एंड
all set.
सब्सक्राइब।
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And this is now today's
You know, for me,
lineup.
Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot.
यार जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक
Attack.
एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें।
Astute is the word.
There's the whistle. Forwards and with intent. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Ribéry. Zaire Emery. Played out to the right. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Guardiola bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tries a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Deftly away. Kamavinga! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Malcolm. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Yamal. Aim forwards. Malcolm providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is a little undercooked. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Beckham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. Oh, the shot could be on here. Yamal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Guardiola. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone...
Terrific header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Beckham. It's a really well-measured ball. Malcolm.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And it's Neymar. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yes, bro, just to miss.
Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappé. Ribéry. And that is expertly dealt with. Gets good distance on it. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he's surging through. Retegui! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Retegui has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Please like and subscribe कर दिए। ये सच Ash Gaming हो अच्छा।
Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Ribéry. Yamal. And here's Mbappé. Beckham. Malcolm. Adams was in no mood for any of that. Yamal. Yamal! Danger averted for now. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. Here we go again.
Al Nassr have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll...
Mbappé! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Dembele does well to stand firm and defend it. Dembele. It's Dembele! That's really well cleared. Zaire Emery, and now the hit! No, not quite.
It was very
High
much worth a try,
gaming.
and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Malcolm. That's Beckham. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. And it's Beckham. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found the way through! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. Guardiola. Yamal wins the duel this time. Now they've done it! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Beckham. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Still waiting for the game to turn. Retegui! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Shapes to shoot!
Oh,
he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
That's going right the way across. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. That's a decent clearance. Ribéry. Guardiola with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the right. Now that's well seen too. And it's Dembele. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Malcolm. Ronaldo takes control of it and he's on the move. Dembele tries to dink it through. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 10, Yamal!
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Coming on the
Al
field
Nassr
is
have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Substitution.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's intervened well there. Yamal under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, that's fabulous.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
There's nothing more.
Neymar! And he's following up! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
80 minutes is
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
coming on the field. Number
That
20,
has certainly made things
Pulisic.
interesting.
Number
Oh, I think the coach
11,
will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Well, what about it? Al Nassr certainly weren't expecting this. Beckham. He was under real pressure there. Into the last 5 minutes. Yamal hurtling down that right flank.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The final seconds now. Retegi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ferran Torres. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, and he's through the middle. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's played in... Heads it! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
पैसा तो ये तो तीन तीन
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Cristiano Ronaldo! That pass has been well intercepted. And he's on his way, and the shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Number 24.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Ribery. He's shifting through the gears here. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar getting this one clear. Another chance from a corner. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, thank you so much, Ahmad.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Dembele very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Zaire Emery. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And it's Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Mbappé, engages and forces him off the ball. Ribéry. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. That's a little off target. Defending of the desperate variety. Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ribéry will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappé! Alexander-Arnold. Zaire Emery. De Bruyne. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Stood up well to him there. Foden. Mbappé. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Chooses to go cross-field. There will be a throw-in. Yamal. Ribéry. Oh, nice touch. Ribéry, Camavinga has it in a wide position. He's gone for goal! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Hernandez. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappé might just make this. And now the breakaway. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Al Nassr looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's been shifted off it. Neatly clipped into space. Has a goal! He's got a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 39 minutes is number 13, Kylian Mbappé.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser. OK, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Mbappé. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Alexander-Arnold. Now Gabia. Hernandez. Neymar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ribéry. And it's Ribéry. Nice ball, and he's in here. Zaire Emery. Foden. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Al Nassr head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Yamal chasing after it. Mbappé. Mbappé puts his foot on the gas. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now there's a fine ball, there's the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Al Nassr have their third corner. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Dembele really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Nassr get their fourth corner. And the header! Oh, that is a great stop! Hits one! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappé, and the shot's on here, and the flag has great chance! It's in!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer after 58 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Mbappé receives it in a good position here. Neymar. Mbappé. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Ribery looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly. They can save themselves a whole lot of hassle.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappé.
Such good technique.
He might be in here! Mbappé! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappé is offering a right smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So time for change.
Mbappé.
And this one has been on the
Coming
cards
on the
for a little
field
while.
is
And the break in play
number
means they can
17.
now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Yamal. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Now it's Neymar, just eases him off the ball. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ribery, pinches it off him. Gabia. Al Nassr, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Zaire Emery was in no mood for any of that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lovely bit of skill. Quick look, then play. Terrific header! And more! And that for him is goal number 10.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
5 minutes is number
And very
17.
quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the
Please
manager's
to
claiming an
Ronaldo,
assist here.
he can score. Okay, bro. I will try.
Al Nassr making another change here. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Substitution
I
on
think
the
he's put in a
field.
good shift, and their fans
24.
appreciate that. I think he can feel
Dembele.
pretty happy with the contribution
10.
he's made.
Jamal.
It's starting to look like
Coming
a
on
done
the
deal
field.
now.
Number 22.
Alexander-Arnold,
Ferran Torres. Number 18.
and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mbappé. So what can they make of this? Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Could move up a gear here. Mbappé. Oh, that's a key interception.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Foden. He's got to be in. He's had a hit! It's a goal!
Are you playing in? Run.
There was to be only one outcome.
I can't understand.
Well, when you get in
what
that
is
position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
After 84 minutes is number 13.
I hate Neymar, bro.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Kubo getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
So is this the start of a comeback? Just 5 minutes remaining now. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yes, I will be playing now.
And that's off target. Hernandez. Looking for the runner. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Mbappé really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Has been indicated.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Son Heung-min, and he's had it nicked away. Elise. Gabia cuts it out.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. Ferran Torres. He won't be happy with that one. That's a shade optimistic. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Al Nassr definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Bro, Arabi नहीं आता bro, I can't understand. प्लीज आप इंग्लिश में कुछ कमेंट कर सकते हो क्या? हाँ Yes, sir.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Camavinga. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Ribery has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's managed... There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Dembele. And the finish!
Al Nassr have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
And he's intervened well there. Ribery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The goal scorer after 15 minutes is number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Al Nassr penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
That has not gone well. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great work on the overlap. Akanji attempts a clearance. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's a half-decent try.
Cristiano Ronaldo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Al Nassr are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Ribery. Oh, super find. Shot at goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ribery. And it's Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score... Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Mbappé. Great hit! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to one...
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. All Black punts it upfield. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Ribery. No, he's not getting any further than that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Keeper sees it all the way. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Al Nassr head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2 goals to 1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Mbappé! Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's played him through. Mbappé! Akanji gets good distance on it. He's found a way through. Well, That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Al Nassr really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so. Deal with the...
And Messi! They've done it! And the comeback is complete!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Konyaspor get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's beautifully weighted.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He rises! It's a loose ball. Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Konyaspor clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ruben Dias. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. It's Ribéry. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his team...
Dembele! Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Al Nassr can't breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. Al Nassr really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's a key interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappé, now the finish!
This is the time you need that pace.
No way through. Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having...
Mbappé! And that would have been game, set and match.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Ribéry puts his foot on the gas. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Konyaspor certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's had a hit! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 89
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Konyaspor could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to...
Goes in for the header! Harmlessly behind.
Number 15, Gulen. Number 17, number 22, Ferran Torres.
Substitution in progress. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And time is up. Al Nassr can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And a quick reminder today to please take all the
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Okay, bro. Sabir come to 1-1.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's
Ruben
lineup.
Dias making his
Number
300th
16,
appearance today. Just
Manuel.
another reminder to those who
Number 3,
missed the pre-game
Ruben
ceremonies.
Well, Peter,
Number
he has
6,
been the servant who
Haaland.
keeps on giving to this team.
Number
You don't
4,
get to do what he has
Marquinhos.
without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
So it's away we go then. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Works it forward.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And it's Ribéry. Now it's Darwin. Aim forwards. Mbappé. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. Amrabat. Ribéry. Olise. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's nice. Nunez! He's done very well to get to that.
Nunez is offering a wry smile there.
Olise with the short one. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. El Mali. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great run on the overlap here. He's going for goal! There was plenty of power on that. That's the throw. Here's the cross. Terrific header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Crossed in again. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Mbappé. Fiddles it through. Dembele kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now that's well seen too. Mbappé. Dembele. That is lovely. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He almost benefited
Hi, bro,
from
welcome
some
to
real
stream.
generosity.
Please
No
like
wonder
and
the keeper's
subscribe.
going nuts.
Now it's Darwin. Mbappé. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van Dijk. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's found a way through. Cleared without complication. Al Nassr have reclaimed it. Zaire Emery.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's having a go! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can clear their lines. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Van Dijk. And it's Ribéry. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ribéry. And here's Mbappé. Alisson is there to clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out to the right. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Ball driven towards... It's a mighty effort! It's there!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. it's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Barnett, hi, welcome to Steam. बहुत शुक्रिया Steam जीने के लिए.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Mbappé.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Ribery. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Hello everybody.
Some
and
first half
please
thoughts?
join me in
Well, I think the
wishing a
scoreline
happy
offers a
wedding
fair
anniversary
reflection
for
of
one our
the
fan
level
club
of
members.
endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more
Everyone,
penetration,
please
I
welcome
think,
our
should help them
players.
get the job done.
Al Nassr head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Al Nassr definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Ribery. Now it's Darwin.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappé. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through? No, it's not getting there. Ribery. Neymar. Now Van Dijk. Mbappé. And he's had it nicked away. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Moved on forwards. Darwin. Yamal. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Dembele. And they've switched it over to the other side. Out to the right.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Oh, smashing header!
that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
The attendance for this match was
see.
51,832.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Ribery. Ribery can get it clear. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Nunez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nunez. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Yamal. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Half an hour gone in the second half. Olise. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, well played. Neymar powering forward here. And it's Ribery. Gently done. Defending of the desperate variety.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Number 9, Mbappé. Number 8,
A spectacular effort!
coming on the field.
Should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Mohammed Salah. Number 15, Goulet. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Mohammed Salah. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And here's Mohammed Salah.
Mohammed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Amrabat. Just eases him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Al Nassr probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Oh, super ball. And he's got the shot away! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappé actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan making another change here. Olise plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Added time.
Goulet. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Kumaર હતા ના પૈસા. કુમાર वो बापू वेट के बच्चे सत्य उसको हाँ चाहते तूने गए जगह ये तो वो हमारे जो आज एक है तो एक है और अभी ने इनो ना तो वो तो इनो हमको देना udah कैंटीन वाले मुझे पूछ को देख के मैं आए तो गए तो भी बोली मैं आपको ये करिए सबसे नया नहीं हमारे चिंता करिए सब क्या जाना है
Al Nassr take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Everyone,
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Marquinhos.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So it's down to business here. Dembele. Lerma gets a foot in here. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Drilled in low. Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Cuadrado. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ribery. Oh, he's burst! Ribery!
Ribery just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blame.
Foot in. Threads one in. Keeper's ball. Lerma. First quarter of an hour gone. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Mbappé. And they're quick to get it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. No goals as yet. Munoz. Possession football, Jim, where... Oh no, this does not look good. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Lerma. Cuesta. And he's been shifted off it. And that has been cleared. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Ribery. And it's Dembele. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cuadrado. Mbappé is onto it in a flash. Sanchez cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Cuadrado in acres of space out wide. Shot a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. They've played it short. Diaz, That is great defending, so alert. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cuadrado. Has a go! This time, surely! It's there! There is the breakthrough! Diaz duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Dembele. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hits it first time! Sanchez getting this one clear. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And that has been clubbed away. Diaz. Mercado. Machado powering forward here.
There will
Yamal.
be 1 minute added time.
Dembele. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Dembele can really...
And the half-time whistle goes. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
It's a dressing
our
room that
players.
needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lerma. Played out towards the right wing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. Lerma. Machado. Lerma. Diaz. Machado. Has a look and place it forward. He's through, now is he in? Little pass back.
Really got...
Hits one! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Sanchez. Al Nassr still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Cuadrado. Camavinga does well to stand firm and defend it. He's picked his way through. Now there's a fine ball. Danger averted for now. Nice control. That has been knocked clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot
The
more
attendance
urgent
for this
now.
match was
A lucky break would certainly help their
50,913.
cause now.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be honest, Peter, he has dictated much of the play. Better late than never in trying to stop him.
That's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gets his pass away, and the shot! And again! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
With a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That is ended up in no man's land. Works it forward. That's been cut out, well played. Munoz. Now it's Cuadrado. Ribery.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's taking on the lot of them. Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Dembele. Number 10.
Always played. Can he put it away?
On the field.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Number 18. Olise. Substitution in progress.
Sanchez. Cuesta. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cuesta. And Sanchez. Cuesta. And Munoz. And that's gone loose. Olise charging forward, the ball at his feet. He won't be happy with that one. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Diaz. That is good strength. Mbappé. And he's surging through. Ferran Torres! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 9. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's looking wide. Ferran Torres looking to run onto it. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Everyone,
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Quite no argument from me on that one. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
And we're underway. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's fabulous. Yildiz proves just a little... Vlahovic! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Yildiz. That looks a good ball through. Vlahovic, real chance! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's picked out the... Tries a shot! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Chance for the header! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Club America really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
7 minutes is number 17.
Al Nassr take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Al Nassr have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Ball is over the line. And here's Neymar. Looking for the runner. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, look at the space. Can he finish? In he goes again. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappé! Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Valverde. Yildiz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Tries a header! Oh, brilliant save!
Al Nassr certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. Club America looking to pass their way through. Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde. Messi. And Akanji. Robertson. Vlahovic is herring after that one. Akanji spots it and intercepts. McAllister. Messi has created one goal already. Oh, he's bustling through. Mbappé! Yes! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Al Nassr are having a ball here. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Goes. And a header! It's there! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
The goal scorer after 37 minutes is number 14.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Gets his pass away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. Yildiz. Alexander-Arnold. Vlahovic. Now that's well seen too. Dembele.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Dembele. Messi. Vlahovic. And he was quick to react. Mbappé. Valverde tries to clear.
3 minutes at a time.
McAllister. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. And it's Messi. Akanji. Valverde. Dembele takes control of it and he's on the move. It's Dembele! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Al Nassr produced a terrific spell at the end there, culminating in a chance that their fans could not believe did not go in.
Please report to the staff
Well,
room
I've seen
immediately.
very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Our players, everyone.
There's the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Can he get it through? It's a throw-in. Zaire Emery. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Camavinga. Camavinga. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Defending of the desperate variety. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Al Nassr with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Club America are looking to go forward now. Messi for Valverde. And it's Van Dijk. Robertson. McAllister. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dembele. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
McAllister. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi.
The attendance
Oh, they could break here.
51,000.
He's through here.
32.
Neymar gets into some space. Lovely. Yildiz! Well, oh, he's been caught on it here. Gets his head to it. Harmlessly behind.
Yildiz did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. McAllister. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vlahovic looking understandably energised after his goal. Zaire Emery kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Vlahovic. Ruben Dias powering forward here. Well, played right into his path. That is a brilliant interception. And they've switched it over to the other side. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's good running with the ball. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
This is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. This certainly looks appetizing, well within shooting range. Hula! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15.
Yildiz.
Number 22.
Goulet.
Ferran Torres.
Mbappé looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Oh, the ball's gone astray. McAllister. No way through. Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Oh no, that was never going to make it. He could be in here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. McAllister for Valverde. McAllister. There will be a throw-in. Zaire Emery. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ferran Torres. Good ball over the top. Valverde. And here's Mbappé. Very nicely done. No, it's not getting there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, played right into his path. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mbappé, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Zakaria.
Al Nassr have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
So it's down to business here. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. And it's Marquinhos. That's tidy. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Ribéry. Coupe minus. For Ribéry. Messi. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marquinhos picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk clears it away. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Kane.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi has a go! It's a loose ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappé. Yamal! There it is! Al Nassr take the lead.
हेलो भाई वेलकम मेरे दोस्त अभी गेमिंग
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot
भाई
from there, considering
बहुत
how
ही है,
much
अभी ना
movement can
बहुत
be generated
tough
on the
matches
ball.
हो रहे हैं,
Great hit.
एकदम टफ.
Al Nassr have taken the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And there's green grass and Messi! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
अच्छा वेट भाई, मेसी को अभी भगा भगा के मारेंगे.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van Dijk. Now that looks a decent ball. Zaire Emery. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pressure coming in from all directions. And the pass is intercepted. Van Dijk. That'll be a throw. Zaire Emery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Picked out brilliantly. That's a look and place it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is ended up in no man's land. Camavinga pinches it off him. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that's a very decent ball. Hits one! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It
भाई
was
मेरे
coming!
डिफेंडर को रेड कार्ड मिला, इस वजह से आपका मेसी घुस पाया है. यहाँ पे मेरे डिफेंडर
Yeah, the
कम है.
pass was bang on,
Okay.
and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
हेलो भाई, मेसी मेसी मेसी. ओके मेरे भाई मेसी.
Arsenal take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
भाई
Move
अभी
the opposition from
बहुत
side to side,
तगड़े बंदे
wear
आ
them
रहे हैं
down,
भाई,
deserve goal.
बहुत तगड़े बंदे.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now there's a Cristiano Ronaldo! Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Zakaria. And it's Van Dijk.
इंग्लैंड का है ना ये फैन का.
That looks a cracking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And there's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix. With what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Reflections on the first half?
Al Nassr are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
कैसा हाँ वही वो एक्चुअली उसको रेड देना नहीं चाहिए था, वो दे दिया भाई रेड कार्ड। उतने से गई थी को यहाँ पे दिखाया एक डिफेंडर ये पोजीशन का डिफेंडर नहीं है।
Al Nassr can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Played into space out wide. They've got a corner here.
एक्चुअली उसको रेड देना नहीं चाहिए था, छोटे से मैटर को रेड दे दिया भाई। येलो कार्ड भी नहीं देना था, उसको रेड दिया।
Getting this one clear.
सीधा रेड।
Have the chance to go the other way.
येलो दिया तो भी चाहता था, रेड दे दिया।
Coop Miners. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yamal. And here's Kane. That's good running with the ball. And here's Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And it's Dembele.
Dembele really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Yeah, this kind of bold running will all...
He gets big! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Yeah.
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Camavinga. Cristiano Ronaldo. All played for Dembele. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the corner kick. Corner number 3 coming up. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
वो जैसा जैसा बढ़ते जाता है वे एकदम बड़े टफ प्लेयर्स आते हैं। पास दिया तो खत्म कर दिया वही। नाइस डिफेंड। मैं एक डिफेंडर ने है सो बहुत फायदा उठाया वो।
Camavinga. And he was quick to react. Ribery. He is through here. He's through here.
Mbappé, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. He rises! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. El Mali.
यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को
That
लाइक
is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's
सब्सक्राइब कर दो यार.
Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Ribéry. Can he get away here? Cristiano Ronaldo! So close to drawing level.
I think he rushed that. He had a bit more time than he realised. He could so easily have equalised there.
Substitution for Arsenal.
यार जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को
Manager
लाइक.
could make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ribéry. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappé. Threads one in. Great ball, and he's got full.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely ball. Mbappé!
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's straight offside.
भाई क्या भाई इसकी नसीब अच्छा है अपोजिट टीम की. सिर्फ एक हाथ आया ऑफसाइड दे दिया.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ribéry. Coming on the field. Number 9. Number 4. Substitution in progress.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
मुझे गया समझा
And it's
बॉय
Kane. Olise wins the duel this time.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Van Dijk is there and he can pick it up. No unnecessary risks and the game is petering out here. Dink through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Koundé. And it's Van Dijk. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out
Very
because
much
the
try and
opposition
ending
press
time.
is very weak.
Koundé cuts out the pass. And we're done. Al Nassr did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Al Nassr really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were
10
intent
शूट हम भाई
on
टारगेट
exploiting
को
their
7
very obvious
इनके
advantage.
5 या 4 उसमें 2 गोल.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ओके कोई बात नहीं, होते रहता है भाई. ये देखो भाई इसको रेड दे दिया. किसको? किसी को रेड कार्ड. दूसरा डिफेंडर ये ना पड़ेगा अभी मैं. एफसी बार्सिलोना भाई, इसको धोना पड़ेगा। एक मैच आया सो रिकवर करना पड़ेगा मेरे को उसमें। तो बैक में आ जाओ, रोनाल्डो को दिखाया है, देख के डर जाओ अपोजिट बॉय के। Oh yeah. अबे ये मैं किसको खेला रहा? अच्छा, एक मैच यामाल बाइट अहमद खेलेंगे। Most watching by.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
भाई जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब
With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
So it's down to business here. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dembele. He's had a shot!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 3 minutes is number 7.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
GG in the chat.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So a breakthrough already. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good spread. Oh, a delicate chip
Cristiano
through.
Ronaldo गया था।
And that has been cleared. Kimmich. And that is as far as they're going to go.
ये क्या डिफेंडिंग?
Adams does really well to win the ball there. Amad.
Hey,
And he's quick to get it
क्रिस्टियानो
clear again.
रोनाल्डो देने के टाइम पे माफ फेंक देता,
Passing nice
माफ
and
फेंक
neat.
देने टाइम पे क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो
Masuaku.
दे जाएंगे।
And Kyle Walker. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Zaire Emery. Oh, this looks sharp. Adams wins the duel this time. Kimmich. Rodon. Koke. Di Maria.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Martinelli, and he's running through.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that.
What a
Such
pass.
close attention.
Masuaku is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he welcomes it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side,
बहुत
actually.
गया तो उसको देना था पास में एक्चुअली पास young passes
He's got full. That's a decent clearance. Chance for the header.
उसमें ऐसा बचे तो अब क्या करेंगे
Not quite good enough.
Well, that's why we all
इसमें
say
गोल हमारा
indecision is fatal.
बड़ी बात है
Mbappé. Camavinga. Had a shot.
ओह
Fantastic! A finish of true class. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Eduardo Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Big real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
भाई ऐसा गोल मिस किया वही चैट वहाँ पे
Al
भाई
Nassr have their second corner now. Up for a header! No, not the best of headers. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Balde. Cristiano. He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Danger averted
नाइस
for now.
डिफेंडिंग भाई
And here's Mbappé. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. And he's there to clear it. Has a look and place it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
वाह वाह वाह
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
यार बहुत नाच है यार
Engages and forces him off the ball. Done delicately. Mbappé finds himself offside. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Has been indicated.
Kunde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Balde. And it's Dembele. It's a great, decent hit! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Al Nassr sitting pretty here
हाँ,
at
एक
half-time,
भी shoot
2-0
नहीं
up.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're off again. No changes at the interval from either side.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Haaland! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kunde. Amad. Adams. And it's Marquinhos. Rodon cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Kimmich. No, again there's no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Marquinhos. Al Nassr are 2 up early in the second half. Dembele. Rodon attempts a clearance.
What a defending, nice defending.
Al Nassr have their third corner. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Dembele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
The attendance
Well,
for
that
this match
defending
was
is unapologetically
52,820.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's picked his way through. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappé.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Amad. Referee has just said play on. No, that's been intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Amad. Good spot, he's seen the run. Camavinga. And no, he's seen through all of that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that should get the job done. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Dembele.
And it's Marquinhos.
Coming on the field is
Amad.
number 22, Ferran Torres.
That's been intercepted.
Substitution
He
in
read that
progress.
really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's nice. Flashes it across, punched away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Messi. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And through to the goalkeeper. Kimmich.
यार जो भी नए बंदे यार इस टीमिंग में जो भी नए बंदे जुड़े हैं प्लीज
That's the end of that.
यार
It all started well enough.
कर देना मुझे
Koundé. Zaire Emery. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferran Torres. Has a goal!
क्या डिफेंडिंग था ये
Oh,
भाई
so
क्या
close to what would have been a
डिफेंडिंग था
memorable
ये
goal.
Amad really ought to have made that count.
व्हाट आर
He made all the
डिफेंडिंग
right
व्हाट आर
moves.
डिफेंडिंग बहुत ही जबरदस्त डिफेंडिंग चाहिए भैया
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Camavinga. Number 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Big
Coming
header!
on the field. Number
Oh, it
8.
looked like 3-0 for sure.
Number
Well, judging by his
17.
reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Al Nassr have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And that has been knocked clear. Mbappé! Nice ball, and he can he put it away? Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ribéry. Mbappé. Koke. And it's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
It's a mighty effort! Now that's well seen too.
Has been indicated.
Koke. And here's Son Heung-min. 2 minutes to be added on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Look at the space. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So that's it. It is all over. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Amad picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Ahmed the match.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
यार जो भी
and the
नए
players
बंदे
carried
यार
out
प्लीज
his
चैनल को
instructions
लाइक
to the
एंड
letter, it would
सब्सक्राइब
seem. Everything
कर देना
working
भाई
very
जो भी
nicely.
नए बंदे जुड़े हैं प्लीज
So just time for me to say
Channel को
thanks to Jim
like
for his
and-
wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
यार जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए मेरे भाई। Oh, Muhammad Wajid. Okay. What? Okay. Well. हेलो वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम यार जो भी नए बंदे हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई अभी तक एक भी सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं हुआ है आई थिंक आप लोगों के कमेंट्स थोड़ा निराश से पढ़ पाऊंगा मैं क्योंकि चैट पढ़ने का फ़ोन थोड़ा चार्ज ख़त्म होगा चार्ज पे लगाया हूँ किस को दायूँ भाई नया किसी को खिलाऊँ क्या अभी एक काम करेंगे ये पोजीशन इसको देने का मानता हूँ और किसी को जो अभी तक काम आए किसी को तो टॉप में दिखाया इसको हम्म, इससे एफसी ब्रोस रोना भाई इसको अभी मारेंगे हम ज़बरदस्त मारेंगे भाई जो भी नए बंदे आना यार प्लीज़ चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए और वाचिंग बढ़ाइए भाई थोड़ा 20 25 30 50 50 एवरी टाइम इज 50 100 होना भाई वाचिंग होगा इंशाल्लाह उसको भी
Well, it
खाई
is a
दी
game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and
Everyone,
songs.
please
It is the
welcome our
perfect
players to the
soundtrack.
field.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
यार जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए और फुटबॉल CS GO.
So it's away we go then. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal calmly anticipates. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He has found the way through. Yamal goes steaming forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What is this way?
Decent hit!
Oh,
Superb goal!
whoa.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Kylian Mbappé.
यार जो भी नए बंदे आया प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए भाई. सो थैंक यू सो मच. अभी 1 सब्सक्राइबर्स बढ़ा है भाई. जो भी नए बंदे आए प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिए. आई वांट टू. बहुत से बंदे ऑन नहीं करे क्या?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappé. He might be in here! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fofana gets his pass away. Could move up a gear here. He's under a lot of pressure there. Balde gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappé. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that
Camavinga! That was superb goalkeeping.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's onside. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Amrabat. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No, he's not getting his way this time. Amrabat is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Fofana. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dembele. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 15 minutes till half-time. He won't be happy with that one. Yamal pinches it off him. Now he's off and running. Not the most accurate pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And they're quick to get it back. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Yeah, जो भी नए बंदे प्लीज यार चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर दीजिएगा.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Al Nassr can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Valverde and Amrabat. And he's there to retrieve it. He's found a way past. That's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde. Can he get away here? Fofana. Big chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Mbappé really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side.
Shehzada
It's a
Saeed
goodish game, this, at
Bhai,
half-time.
EFootball.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in
Game
at
name is
half-time at
EFootball.
1-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Barcelona get the second half going.
Al Nassr clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's been cut out, well played. Fofana. Dembele. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's intervened well there. Koundé. Amrabat. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Off it! There it is! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Amrabat. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Robertson. Dembele. Look, great hit! And he hits the net! Into the lead once more!
Super bhai.
Al Nassr clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was
जो भी
recovered.
नए बंदे आए हैं प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करेंगे भाई इसमें आधे देखे तो ही बस है क्या कहते हैं
The attendance for this
Al
match was
Nassr go into the lead.
52,820.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Camavinga chooses to go back. Good read, needed to be. Camavinga! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
कहते हैं
Valverde. Dembele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Valverde chasing after it. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Mbappé.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal!
ओह
Taken with style.
उस्मान
A two-goal cushion,
डेम्बेले
and it's looking safe.
अमेजिंग गोल भाई
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
what a goal यार
Two
what a
goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Musiala coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Number 9.
Al Nassr go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Substitution in progress.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. Musiala. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Played out to the right. Passing nice and neat. Dembele. It's Dembele!
Oh!
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he is just ripping it up. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Al Nassr grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mbappé. Yamal. Dembele was in no mood for any of that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Modric running with the ball. Modric, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappé. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mbappé! Mbappé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappé. He's had it taken off him. Musiala. Koundé. Musiala. And here's Mohammed Salah. Fofana. Mbappé, given the lift of his goal. And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Dembele, happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Okay, welcome.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
Please welcome everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And this is now today's lineup.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And that gets things running. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after... Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Modric.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Modric. Well, that has not gone well. Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Zaire Emery in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. Terrific header! And he's done it! Al Nassr take the lead! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappé. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's headed upfield.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Marquinhos. Modric. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it.
Yamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Modric, played out to the left flank. Camavinga, and it's Modric. Spread it left. Mbappé. Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Can he finish? Sticks it away. Santos are all square. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that is expertly dealt with. Cleared away. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Tries to get it clear, showing good feet. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Nassr have their second corner now.
Hi bro, welcome Golden. Oh shit. Golden bhai.
And that has Has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's neat. And here's Yamal. Yamal!
Oh,
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp
Red
there,
Bull.
didn't he? That's very well played.
चैट जीपीटी आपका
Bellingham.
चार्ट निकाल दिया, क्या कर दिया आपने उसमें?
Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Now it's Mbappé.
Ooh,
Taken off it pretty
what
forcefully.
move, yo?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, what a pass!
Musiala is in a really good position out wide. And he'll shoot here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish
Everyone
was
please a like
substandard.
and
What a
subscribe to my
disappointment.
channel.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Camavinga did well to stay calm there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it
Favorite
nicked
player,
away.
favorite. Who is
And it's
mean?
Neymar.
Why who?
That is a
Oi,
great
oi,
pick
oi,
out.
oi.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a shot! He has done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Goal! After 44 minutes is
Santos clearly
number 9,
executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Modric. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappé. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! They've scored!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
the goal scorer, number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Welcome to the field, our players.
And the action is back on the way.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Messi. Now Modric. Neymar. Adams wins the duel this time. Musiala. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! Camavinga. Now Mbappé. And it's Modric. It's Bellingham. Played into space out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Camavinga. Yamal. Mbappé. Musiala! Musiala! Modric. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Oh no, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Chooses to go back. Camavinga! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal! And one more try! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. Kylian Mbappé. The attendance
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Camavinga. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Camavinga. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to...
He rises! And he hits the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Eduardo Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
Al Nassr take the lead.
Coming
And
on
things
the
are
field
much healthier
is
in their favour.
number
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played back in. Now it's Camavinga. Modric. He could be in here. Oh, good ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's found him in space! Camavinga! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Al Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Mbappé. Oh, it's Dembele. It's Dembele! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Coming on the field.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Substitution in progress.
And that is masterful defending. Camavinga. Sergio Roberto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Fratesi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got the shot away! No mistake! And what a climax we have here!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
After 86 minutes is...
And very quickly, the substitute made his
अच्छा
mark.
तू
I
क्या
think the
कर यहाँ
manager's
है
claiming
वही
an
आओ
assist
खाने
here.
आया क्या तू जाके जॉब कर मेरे भाई तू तिये हम जॉब करने वाले नहीं जॉब देने वाले हैं
Santos give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Al Nassr moments now away from seeing this one out. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Here comes the corner. Al Nassr have their third corner. And he's cut it out. Fratesi. Now Foden. Fratesi. 4 added minutes on the board. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Chips it through. Well read, nice interception. Fratesi. Sergio Roberto. And time is up. Al Nassr have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from
Please
them.
turn
They
your
stayed
attention
true
to
to
the
their
screen
style
for
and
information
turned this
provided
right
by
on
the
its head.
local
This
police.
is a tremendous win.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
एंडिंग में समझ में आया नहीं उनको अच्छा नहीं सॉरी सॉरी पार्सल हाँ तो रंगी तक हुआ तक फिर वीडियोस आसान देने वाले अच्छे
यारो यात्रा साल का बेस्ट
ना हमें ब्लैक हो गए थे तो हो गया ये भी बच ओके ठीक है हमें ये हम अहमद भी
साल का अच्छा
गया
हॉलैंड
या फाइनल यार भी शेयरिंग हेमंत
साल अच्छा
तो देते हैं Fuck me.
एक साल तक
लास्ट में
मिनट्स में
Termination कौन सा सभी नवे नवे ऐसा ही Hello. 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 Oi, mano. Aí na parede, tá bom, vai se atar uma briga. Ada nggak ya bini mah? आया करेंगे हाई लेकर कि देखो मार्केट में है इनके पास ऐसा है कि वो मालूम नहीं मालूम नहीं मुझे कहिए फनसा भी नहीं ये जी फनसा फनसा भी ये तो हाँ, बोलिए नहीं स्ट्रेस का चेंज करेंगे वेल जैसे
Answer.
Marcus. Yeah. Yeah, to watch the sports.
Yes, sir. Nice. Good birthday.
Watch.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here.
Hi bro,
The followers of
Ahmad,
one of
welcome
the
to
most
stream
formidable
यार
teams in the
बहुत
history
बहुत
of
शुक्रिया
football,
स्ट्रीमिंग में
ensuring
जुड़ने का
that
ये
yet
अहमद
again this will be
प्लीज
an
लाइक
occasion
एंड
for the
सब्सक्राइब टू माय
game's
चैनल
ultimate glitterati. Lisandro Martinez has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, he's a real physical presence to start with, and for me, he anticipates the game extremely well. What I like about him most, though, is the effect he has on the rest of the defence. He's one of those players that makes other players play better. He's always talking.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Al Nassr are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Davis. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. Davis. Engages and forces him off the ball. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. The ball has bounced loose now. Son Heung-min.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No, that's been intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Goulet, and he's been shifted off it.
Yes, bro, Yama is super, but this is not a real team,
And
bro.
he's picked out the run. Now it's met. Great hit!
This is not my real team.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's been caught on it! Terrific header! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found a way through.
What a skill, what a...
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for
Who
what
is
was
Adam,
coming.
bro?
He's got the shot away! Sané.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
जो भी नहीं बंदे यार प्लीज चैनल को लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब जरूर करें मेरे भाई नहीं मुसाना का साना दोयान को 10 नंबर दिया है
There's the header. Good stop. That's a half-decent try. It's their second corner of the game. Well, there's the clearance. Goulet going face-to-face with his great rival. Up he goes! Goal!
अभी हम जिंदा हैं
Themselves an equaliser.
and
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this
20
was
over
going to happen,
Apex.
and it has.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Son Heung-min. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Modric. And he was quick to react. That is a great pick out. In with a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then. Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Davis. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Shapes to shoot! It's there! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 33.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Goulet. He's in plenty of space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van Dijk. For Messi. Yamal, looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. Has a goal! And here's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good take in a good area. And this is... There's the hit! Oh, what a bit quick... Oh, what has happened here? Son Heung-min! He can get that clear.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we hit half-time. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Now that's well seen too. Akanji, Yamal, and it's Van Dijk. It's Davis, Natchez Nunes, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great work on the overlap. He's got tall. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Lisandro Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Deftly done. Floated through. Oh, look at the space here. He's had a shot! Llorente getting this one clear. Modric. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their... Messi is on his own. Can he put it away? Superb goal!
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona go into the lead. A searching ball that into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Branthwaite is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is through here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. Goulet.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, third quarter of the game.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 5. Cambio de jugadores.
Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewis has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Davis. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Spread out to the left. Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 8. Modric. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9. Neymar. El dorsal 13. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Al Nassr are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Nice defending, physical and effective.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Al Nassr are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Akanji looks to the other side. Son Heung-min chasing after it. And here's Son Heung-min. And he's had it nicked away. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good spread. Messi.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Llorente picks it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's played in here. And that is expertly dealt with. Fermin. That looks a good ball through. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Akanji. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Only partially clear. That is lovely.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
So that's it. It is all over. Al Nassr can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe.
Jetzt wer Fan? I'm watching. ये आपको ये ना चाहिए आता नहीं रेट पॉइंट नहीं आता भी नहीं क्या हो गया मैंने भी ऐसा आपको भी वनडे खाता
बस हम
क्या ये इसमें नहीं आता और ये सभी वो चाहिए यहाँ से है वर्ल्ड का तो ये रिमेनिंग टू ये भी बीच में ये भी ये नहीं ये तो देखो निकल गया उसमें पैकेज कुछ के साथ
ये
फिर यहाँ तो जो ये कोई मैच यहाँ तो वो मेन टॉप प्लेयर है हो गए वो डिफेंडर